Yo, 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 happy Friday, everybody. What's going on? Howdy doody. I didn't put the timer on this one. Whoops. Streamer so bad at his job, he can't do anything right. Whoa, so much text on the screen. I gotta fix some stuff. But yeah, what's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How those that celebrated Thanksgiving had a good Thanksgiving. Ate some good food or whatever it may be. But tonight we're gonna be hopping into a little Speedrun Subathon. For multiple reasons. One, I did not get to as many games as I wanted to. This month took too much time off, unfortunately, for multiple different reasons. You know, what better way to cram a whole lot of games into a short amount of time than a subathon? Two, we kind of missed out on a couple big streams we could have done the past couple of months, so we've kind of had one of these on the back burner for a little bit, and it's to raise money for covering some HDQ costs coming up here soon. So for all those reasons and kind of more, doing a little subathon. As far as the timer's concerned, thank you guys, Strabo and Swede, for the resubs. Appreciate you guys. It's already going. Everything will count for that as normal, subs, bits, donations, and whatnot, but the few goals that we have here are just going to be tip related, once again for many different reasons, but everything will still count towards the timer, so you can still get the content, but the actual goals we have to unlock are going to be tip donation based as we go down. And if we get past that, we might make up some more goals, we may not. I still have a lot of subathon incentives to get to. We still have to play Elden Ring here soon. Some other ones on the back burner as well. So my dream goal is all of the subathon incentives we've had so far and that we may unlock from this one is to get done by the end of the year. So hopefully I'm back on that grind shit. What's going on? Howdy, howdy. We're going to start off with Sprawl tonight. We may do Sprawl here and there. But I re-downloaded, reinstalled a whole bunch of old speedruns, potentially some fun little mystery blind runs that we can maybe look forward to in the future. I don't have a planned schedule for this, nor will I make one. It's just kind of whatever I'm feeling like playing, if we want to go back old school, if we want to keep it something a little bit more fan favorite-y. Just whip it out whenever we can. Yeah, we're going to start off with the Sprawl run because, you know, that's our current passion project we got to work on. Then I think we'll do a little Frictional Games anthology after that. And then beyond that, we'll figure out, see how everyone's feeling. But our goals here, we're already at $30 from before streams. It's all going to count. At 100, we'll do a tier list ranking of all my speedruns, since everyone always asks me what my favorite speedruns are. We can finally rank all of them. 250, chat picks my Twitter and Discord profile picture for a week. It's gotta be a little safe for work. There's some restrictions applied there, but trying out some new stuff with this and just the stream overall. Some rewards, things that we can do in the moment. 500. You guys gotta make a tweet. Once again, some restrictions. Don't want to get banned off of platforms, but I will let chat craft a tweet. 750, we got a little RE7 crowd control stream, which will be done at a later date because I'd have to set that up, but that's on the table as well. At 1,000, we will... This may also be a future stream. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't figured that one out yet. I'll let chat pick like 3 to 5 of old runs, whether they're GDQ runs, just old PBs, whatever chat wants to watch, and we'll watch them on stream. 1250, chat gets to choose my next speedrun. That'll be like a process of people being able to nominate games, and then you guys can vote on it. And then 1500, the weekly speedrun marathon streams, whether it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't know which is the best, but we'll go back to doing those. Probably not bringing the wheel back. It'll be predetermined list of like 5 games per week. So, you know, if you're like, I want to see these old runs that BT doesn't do anymore, that would be, that'd be the way to bring them back, you know? But that's what's up for grabs. Let's see what my... Oh shit, this layout looks horrible. Yo, Emerald with the 5-pack. Sheesh, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate those. Like I said, the subs and stuff will count towards the timer. It's just the goals specifically will be towards the tip side of things. So thank you for that. Appreciate you. It's just really hard to convert it into the stuff. Let's see here. Sprawl. Let's get Sprawl up. Do you know? Yeah. There's a lot of games I reinstalled tonight that I haven't done in a long time, even for like other speedrun marathons we've done in the past year or so. But you know, maybe potentially we'd relearn, pick up. Always willing to revisit some titles for regular stream schedule. I mean, that's what the timer at the very top's for. All right, how do we also put a live split timer on this layout? Do we need a regular live split timer? You guys think? We want a timer for each game? Yes. Maybe top left, something. It's the text. It's information overload. Let's see here. So I need to make it the simple layout. Yeah. Do that. Looks real goofy over there by itself. Timer under the timer with different text. That looks good, doesn't it? You guys surely won't complain about that. Right? Yeah, yeah. We'll do a run. If things need to change, we'll change things. Except starting off with one Sprawl run. We may incorporate Sprawl here and there. But got plenty of stuff on the horizon. Yo, Strabo with the 30. Thank you so much, Strabo. Much love. I gotta remember that doesn't pop up in chat. I gotta actually look at my alerts for for those alerts. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see how much the practice is paying off. We'll do some more long Sprawl streams in the future as well. We got some stuff to grind out. We got some new strats to work on. I'm actually like really happy with how Sprawl's going, but you know, obviously, still got a month. Whee! Parkouring. That is a problem for my alerts are on my desktop. I can't see them without looking up. Man Bear Paradox. Sheesh, the 100? Oh my god. The Giga Chad. Alright, well, I mean, we can do the tier list at any point. We can do that after this run, or we can do it after the Frictional Games Anthology. Go a little bit further into the stream. So I should have all the stuff set up for that. We might just have to make the actual tier list page itself. But thank you so much. Very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went to see Kill again at GDQ, yeah. So this game in particular, because it's a movement shooter, I really want to do well. Especially as an indie movement shooter. I want to give it a really good showcasing. This is the kind of run that's not really about the commentary so much as it is about the skill. They once provided aid to the war So I want to make sure, you know, the skill's there.
Make your way there. They seem to realize that the system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. One down will most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors.
Whee!
Two. One left.
The Davos.
Good. The door should open now.
Whoa, look at him go. He's got that movement.
This'll let you sneak past the guards.
They call him Dr. Schmoove. What? Pick up the gun. Hello? Oh god, he's flubbing it.
They've sealed off this clock. You'll have to locate a key card and access the 2 switches to disengage and lock some of the access to the rooms with the rebels.
Watching a schmovie. Whoa.
Don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Oh, Discord movie nights?
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls.
Whee!
Shots. Expect heavy resistance.
Yeah, I missed them too, but they're just such a nightmare to set up and run.
I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so
And also the time.
and how many.
The time it takes.
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detect that they've deployed ghost troops. They seem to be upping their out of the city regardless.
Actually, I really have not watched many movies since we stopped doing Discord movie nights.
The basements are
Alright, let's see how many tries this skip takes today. Whee!
there by any.
Oh my god, first try. He's cracked. Oh my god. No, I'll never see Back to the Future 3. Well, just go back to the future and you'll see it. Duh. Just learn how to time travel, forehead. Cherno's Weeb Nights. Sheesh. Weebing it up.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only light patrols.
Ooh.
This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the central processing nexus.
I thought BloodThunder had a Subathon thing. Is it not enabled? Mage DQ is the same thing. Wait, I thought... Yeah, wait, what? It should work. BloodThunder, okay, BloodThunder's here. What? It's literally there. Enabled. Yeah. What? Alright, delete it. Add. So I even double checked beforehand. I was like, I have this thing. What? Now it's super broken. Wait, what? I have really not messed with this bot program since they changed some stuff around. Then add. Twitch. What? Now this is gonna go on any message. Why is this? Okay, hold on. This won't work. Okay, duplicate you. So much I love you guys doing all this work. Oh, I think I maybe know why it didn't work. Alright, try it now. There we go. That was weird. That was... Kids say weird champ. Whee! Yeah, basically just our standard timer stuff is what it is, but for goals specifically, it's just the tips. Oh, it is really hard to look away in the middle of these tricks. Sprawl is not a speedrun I can sleep on. Whee! That's not my alerts. Why are my alerts broken? Yo, Blair with the 5-pack. Shoosh. Thank you so much. No. We're just starting off with Sprawl because, you know, it's the game that I need to play and practice. We may do Sprawl here and there, but after this we're going to do a Frictional Games Anthology. It's going to be like a lot of our standard subathons with just a whole bunch of older games, and I got some potentially blind runs that we may do as well. Some short games that we could kind of have some fun with. But I don't have like a planned schedule, and it's just whatever I feel like playing at that moment, whatever chat's kind of feeling the mood. Jipio Kakaru with the gifted sub. Sheesh. Subseeker, thank you. Manifesting Iron Lung. I mean, I do have it installed. It wasn't a plan, but... yeah, my alerts apparently, my activity feed's broken. So that's cool.
You're back, but you've lost your weaponry.
It's pretty poggers.
You will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
Yeah, I got some Some older games that we haven't touched in a very long time. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but you know, maybe messing around with the idea of bringing some of those back. At some point. Yo, Scuffer, thank you. Doom to your Rust one. I mean, it's... That one's been on my list for a very long time. I would have actually installed it for this, but I didn't have the time to install it and then down patch it, and then, you know, go through it. But I do want to get back to Doom 2016. My plan for if I didn't get anything into GDQ was to do Doom. Don't need to down patch it, really? You don't need a down patch anymore? Sheesh. Well, I still didn't download it, and downloading during stream just rips my internet. Doom Anthology DRS? I mean, not saying no. I'm finding my speedrun grind passion again, alright? I'm open to the possibility of a lot of stuff I've written off for one reason or another. Some things not so much. But you know, maybe some stuff I put down for a little bit might get a little revival. Fall for it, no. That one is staying in the garbage. Oh, not the wall. No. That was kind of cool. Oh, that was horrible. What the hell? Yep, Souls Anthology right into Mario. Yep, 100%. Can't see my bot messages for some reason. That's weird. Don't know if TTS is disabled. Yeah, I've never had it enabled. I've thought about turning that on, but I just haven't felt like going through the process of setting it up and... No TTS memes, no.
Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining
Thank you, somebody. I appreciate you. I can't look away. This pipe. This pipe is life. Oh god. Shit's pure nerve. 6 slide, dude. Oh shit, I flubbed that so hard. Alright, now I can look at alerts. Yo, Scuffer, thank you for the 3-month resub. Ferrex Runs, thank you for the brand new sub. Shoosh. Welcome on in. The brand new sub. I want the word testicles blasting your thumb in straight. I mean, who doesn't want that, let's be honest. Eric says he's still getting ads. I mean, you probably just have to refresh. It might take a second. You know, Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, it might take a couple minutes to kick in. No. Save it, save it, save it. Can I save this? Can I save this? Go off to the side. Oh my god. Oh. That would have been the most tragic way to lose that. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, I hate when this happens. Okay. Whee! No, I have it set up to do automatic ads because that way pre-rolls don't happen. And as much as I hate having ads run at all, they have to be played, and I'd rather pre-rolls be off, which is unfortunate. Just the state of Twitch these days, you know? I need a better strat for this room. I mean, yeah, honestly, you know, I'm going against my own subathon here, but Twitch Turbo probably is the way to go. About the game, but it just would not open at all for you? That's interesting. Lately, or like when it first came out? There's been some updates that maybe... fix that issue. Woo! Way too far. Way too far and not at an angle. Oh my god. Going to the moon. Am I getting this Reiki? I mean... it's probably gonna happen if I keep grinding. I'm not, like, specifically aiming for it, but... unless someone else starts going for it, like, I think with the new strats and with the time I'm about to put in the next month. Oh, I just bought the other day, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many like weird things that can prevent a game from opening that may not even be the game. Remember, I think it was Black Ops 3 or 4, I don't remember which one. But when it came out, it like would launch and then like immediately crash for me. So then I had to re-verify the files, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna delete it and reinstall it, and then that didn't work. And it turned out that if I just unplugged my USB webcam at the time, that it would launch perfectly fine. Like, there's just like so many random things that can cause issues.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I mean, it could be GPU out of date. Drivers do some crazy things.
We are arriving at the wall.
No, it's just with just tips. So everything, bits, subs, and stuff will count towards the timer, but the fund itself is just the fund. The I can't. The counter and the goals are just for tips. Yeah, a little confusing. I just don't really have time to put too much together. Like everything else, I procrastinate. I just have to throw it together last minute. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I was gonna just call it like a tipathon or whatever, but like I feel like just the term subathon has a more wide. It's so hard to think while playing this game. Like people see tipathon, they're like, "What the fuck is that?" You know. Whoop, whoop. Oh my god. Speedrun Subathon plus travel fund. I mean, I can change it. I'm open to the idea. It's just, yeah. Put it all together very last minute. Classic Medj being Medj. Called a bake sale. Ooh, I do have donuts. Could sell those to myself. Well, it's two different things, but it's sort of like 1.5 things, not really two different things. Does the tip still go towards the timer? Fucking stream at 24 hours? But me grabbing a donut from the box? Yeah, I can do that. Why are the guys not jumping over here? There they go. Need a donut for $20. I would throw up. I've already, like, my diet today has been terrible. Yo, sick boost. Oh, my chat paused. Classic Twitch. Pausing my chat. What? I think it's the first time I've actually messed up that, Oh my god. This is not a hard part at all. Not a hard part at all. Whee! Whee! Yeah, exactly. No, just everything going wrong. A little practice. I'm just scared to die there. See, I can still soft lock. Alright, last level, and then we got some stuff to do. So we can either do the speedrun tier list after this, because it did get met, or we can do it after the Frictional Games Anthology. Ooh, that was a terrible height. Ammo. Game. Whee! Hey, one run down. Shoosh. It is so toasty in my room. It is so freaking toasty in my room. I just didn't know if we should wait on the tier list so more people can be here for it. No, I don't even usually start streaming for like 2 more hours. I gotta move my fan real quick. It is so warm right now.
If you are hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now.
Let's get toasty.
The junta has been defeated. A single person,
Yeah, I think maybe we'll just wait until after.
the symbol of all their power now lies in ash. Aspires. She gave her life.
It also gives me time to think about like what I want to do after that.
7.
Also, should I hide the previously met ones? Or do you guys want to see everything they got met to? Number 1 or number 2? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know anything. Check mark. I mean, it sounds good in theory. Yeah, I was saying hide because it takes up less space. Hide, 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 yeah. In the past, I've like color-coded them. We'll just hide it. Okay. Let's get toasted. Yeah, I also don't know like the Unicode for putting like a discrete check mark in there at all. Alright, so we might do some more Sprawl throughout the night and following days, but, you know. Time to get a little spooky. Also, can I just make this, let's see, simple. Yeah, okay, that's what I want. Okay, time for some spookiness. Oh my god, Pernurember. My god. Put a little light gamma on the game. Oh, Logitech, Logitech, Logitech. I need Logitech. Calling Logitech. Calling Major Logitech. Polling rate, get out of here. Okay. The Pernurember. Whoa. I got so many things going on. Okay. So now we're gonna do a little Frictional Games Anthology. So if you don't know what that means, it means the 3 Penumbra games, the 3 Amnesia games, the 4 Amnesia games, I should say, and Soma. All together. Kerblamo. Look at that rock go. Oop. Get in there. Gotta remember how to run these games. As far as the schedule goes after the Frictional Games Anthology, I don't have it planned out. You know, I got a lot of stuff installed. We shall see what we shall see. Who did the thing? Oh yeah, it's not in chat. Blair with the 100 sheesh. Yo, can we get some sheeshes in chat? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the rock comes with me. Profile picture equals store. I feel like that would probably be the one voted on, but yeah, what that means is, if that gets met, I will put out a tweet and let people submit pictures for what my Twitter and Discord profile picture will be for 1 week. Obviously some restrictions apply, don't want any TOS bannage. Whatever gets the most likes after a certain amount of time. So we'll go with. So it could be Thor. It could be Thor, it could be something else. What is happening with this is the hardest trick in all of Frictional games. It's actually like stupid. Patched. Actually patched. Hello? What if it's Thor anime? Put the poll in Discord? Potentially. It's much harder for me to do it in Discord, but maybe. I mean, just because I've done it before doesn't mean I know how to do it still. Case in point, me playing this game right now. Oh god. I'm flubbing it. Give me that notebook. Is my DPI turned down? Maybe I put polling rate too low. Oh god. Whee! Boomer memory. They said... Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Mandalore published a Penumbra review today. I don't know what Mandalore is. Mandalorian? Whoa. Star Wars covered Penumbra? That's crazy. What is a Mandalore? A mandolin? Popular game reviewer? Shish. Say it. Say what? Say uncle? Oh, that actually is the 250 metal. Okay. I gotta figure that out. So I was gonna do it during stream, but if you guys want it in Discord, I might have to do it after the stream, potentially. Say what you're gonna say. If I said what I was gonna say, then it wouldn't be the thing that I was gonna say. It'd be the thing that I already said, so I can't say it. Yeah, a lot of things that make the game so great, but he hated Requiem. I mean, that's the general opinion. Everyone hates Requiem, because nobody likes puzzle games. I get why people don't like Requiem,
We shall be needing to
but
perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again.
the name?
For this task, we shall require the use of a large monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can
I wouldn't say it's the same problem. Machine for Pigs is a very different problem, but
rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
you need more pigs in Machine for Pigs? True. I mean, Requiem could use more pigs, true. You know. Whee! I'm curious how their next game, Still Wakes the Deep, turns out. You know. Very curious about that one. I'm optimistic, but it has closer ties because it directly ties into the story, but also, like, the gameplay is very much the same. It's just they've removed the horror element from the game. Machine for Pigs is like a completely different style of game. Oh god, the spiders surround me. Ah! Yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't want to watch much on it because I don't want to get spoiled, but if it's just going to be like a scary narrative experience where there's like not really much gameplay and puzzles and stuff.
And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward.
Okay, go for the trick that I shouldn't ever go for, but I still go for.
I need not greet the Reaper man first.
First try. He's cracked. Still freaking got it. Let's get a Penumbra mod called Getting Overture It. That's like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, but Penumbra. Okay, line this bad boy up. That was terrible. That was horrendous. Whoa. Boop beep bop. She was booping on my bop till I beep bopped. Boop. Oh. I always forget you can't rotate games. You can't rotate props in this game. So weird coming back to it. It's like, oh yeah. What a mechanic not to have in your game. Barrel, please. Thank you. Get over there. Yo, sick jump. Can't rotate games. You can't. Okay. Barrel being very unkind to me today. Whoop. Hello? Physics patched. What is this? Half-Life? What is this? Half-Life? I mean, memeing, but this is the unpatched version of the game. So they fixed inventory jumping. Those darn stinking devs. Fixing my speedrun tricks. Now I actually have to get good at the game.
Just like you and I, you must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than you. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your own, because it is dark and
nah, you have to
when the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind,
get it from a host.
some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn.
I don't know if we've ever asked about getting Overture down patch through Steam.
Red is at its finest, sautéed with a little engine oil.
So a lot of the other frictional titles, we do have a speedrun branch. I don't know if it'd be possible for Overture or not.
Hunger is becoming rather.
I think it may not be, because I don't know if Overture was like initially on Steam, like patch 1.
I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama,
Yeah, I think that's probably the reason why.
you must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in quantum destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my.
Not the pirates. There's a rat in my pie. I'm coming up on the end of Overture. Because we're doing a frictional games anthology, I was just going to let the timer run between games, but because I don't actually have like splits up for each game, should I reset the timer for those? Does it matter? Do you guys care? Am I gonna get lambasted if I fuck this up? Oh. Oh, that was so bad. Are we even real? Are we even eels? Dude, I'm not getting anywhere with these. These jumps. Full splits? I mean, I'm not running full splits at all. No. Where's my speed? What? I'm getting like nothing. Hello? At least I can see the room. Oh, maybe? Boggies? Oh my god. First try. I never doubted myself. Whee! Who's that Pokemon? It's Lapras. We'll switch it. We'll restart the timer between games. It's gonna look weird when I get to someone. There's like 3 hours on the clock. Like, what the fuck? This guy's supposed to be speedrunning? This guy is speedrunning? Also, let me know if the game on Twitch is not updating. So we're going through this stuff. So we've had issues with that in the past. Might need to do it through my dashboard. Actually, let me just open my dashboard up anyways. Yo, Malsham with the 11 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Give me that flashlight that's completely not needed at all. But I want it. Oh my god. That's a flashlight? That's a glow stick. I don't know. Wow, don't bully me, dude. I'm just over here living my best life and you're over here trying to bully me. Oh, that's a problem. Classic Penumbra. Has that ever happened before? I mean, that specific thing? No, I don't think it has ever actually happened before. Eewoo. Oh boy, I hope it's tater tots. Alright, time for the best speedrun trick ever. Oop. Try it again. Oop, try it again. Oop, try it again. Oop, try it again. Oop, oop, rotate, rotate, rotate the potato. Am I even standing in the right spot? There we go. He's all washed up. He can't game anymore. Yeah, you just want some head pats today. What's wrong with that? What's so wrong about a guy wanting some head pats every now and then, huh? I think that was super early. Oh yeah, definitely early. Loading, we're loading. Oh, late. Maybe? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Any loaders? Any loaded tater tots? This was always one of my least favorite clips to do. I don't know why. Just not really a fan of that one. It's not nearly as bad as like Chem Labs, but got some loaded tater tots recently and they're delicious. Nice. I mean, tater tots are like baked potatoes for me. Like, they have to be fully loaded, like fucking cheese, bacon bits, fucking salt, butter. If not, I don't really want them.
Had a tetanus jab recently.
The double door click. Whee! Oop. Jalapenos, buffalo, and ranch. Sheesh. Okay, getting a little zesty. Jalapenos are one of those things that, like, I like the flavoring of jalapenos, but I don't really like biting into a jalapeno. It's like got a weird texture to it.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Jalapeno pepper hole. Yeah, you're a freak for that. Wait, just bite into an onion raw.
Let me
Whoa.
guess. That was
Manual mode?
corpse.
Unlock. Oh my god. Wormy boy. Whoa.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easy.
Do a kickflip. Kickflip out of a manual? That's crazy.
The one thing that keeps me going is that when
Not even Tony Hawk could do that.
This is residential.
That's not true, probably could.
The virobiologists do not take their work
your
home with
poor
them.
monkey friend. How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure?
I almost forgot where the book was.
Past the door just back there?
Like I did forget it last time I ran this game. But who was Tony Hawk? Oh my god. So true.
All along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a
You're so real for that.
You should see your
How can Tony Hawk be real if birds aren't real, you know?
actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Learn a lot about this game's lore from Mandalore's review. Well, not knowing the lore for games inside and out, what the heck?
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Huh. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Whoa, shit. Whee! Oh my god, that was a big boost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the inventory management's terrible right now. Oh my god. He's choking. Archaic were inspired by Da Vinci.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can't say I knew that, but
find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world.
is that lore?
Of success, nil.
Or just
Chances of survival? Well,
dev background stuff?
Clarence on board, that should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Get over here.
Game documents about him? Eh. They expect you to read? Gross.
Oh, yeah. There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh?
Hey.
Monkey?
Whee!
Switch guard. They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Oh god. Oh, no. Don't fall over, please. Oh, okay. Chem Labs, please be kind to me today. Oh, okay. Game a specimen for a second. I mean, by they're inspired, do you mean like the foundation or like the things that they used? Because I don't know how the organization would be inspired by them.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could
Roommates?
to drive.
Termination.
The submarine sandwich?
Minutes.
Oh my god. How did you know I love sandwiches? You too? Oh my god. We're like twins. Basically the same person. You like sandwiches, I like sandwiches. Like,
I'm taking you with me.
who could have guessed?
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times. You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Alright, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop. Bloop. Whoa, asking chat to read? I've never seen chat read, ever. I didn't get lucky on the door today.
That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha-ho, Silver! What a pretty body.
We got the extra voice line. We got super unlucky today, apparently. Hell yeah. I'm not coded to read, Sam. If God wanted me to read, he would have made me a worm.
Man was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
So true. So true and so real. They spread rumors they're gay lovers to cope with their secret research? Hell yeah. Who doesn't like a nice gay cover-up? When you have to kiss your homie, but it's not because you're gay. It's, you know, it's a cover-up.
But I know mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder.
What if the band Kiss started a cult? I'd believe it.
All of me goes in one direction, and for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed.
I think they're capable.
I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull, and then you shall have your answers, and if need be, your revenge.
Cult the Cult fans? Whoa. Kiss's cult is OnlyFans? That's crazy, dude.
Hey, through here.
I don't even... Pass me that crack pipe, man. I don't even need to do any of this. Whee! Only Colts. Hell yeah. Sponsored by Kool-Aid.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
Only Colts. Yeah, I need to get Deathloop. I need to look into making it work again. There's another one that like I wanted to install for this, but one, I didn't have a down patch ready to go, and two, I don't know if it would even work, and three, I don't even remember the route, so. Excuse me, coming through.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
Or boost tech new? No. I mean, you're not really supposed to use it in the second level, but... Well, okay, there's many different ways you can do that second part, and I did it all the wrong way.
I am relieved, mankind, in a being such as you.
It's like when you spawn in the second trial, there's a hole in the wall to your left that you can look through and do the door boost. Up and over, that's the fastest. That's a really shitty door boost to do. So you're supposed to go jump on the lever, jump on the wall, and, you know, do that standard one, but you fall off like I did. You can do the old backup, or you can do a door boost backup. Kind of preference, I guess, I don't know.
Before mankind was even upright, as
Whoop.
eons came and went, mankind appeared around.
Alright, just at the end of Black Plague.
Turngate. We existed in
Turngate.
time. I lying dormant within what
Flashbang.
we refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed. And I
Whoa.
so much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer.
Oh my god. Where is my cursor? Black Plague, you can go away. Oh, I guess, whoops. Yeah, I always forget there's not a Twitch category for Requiem, because it's just part of Black Plague. 0 out of 10 collectibles. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Oh shit. About to hear double music for a second. Hide it? I mean, we haven't like done it. I mean, I guess I'll hide it. Yeah, we might have to. I might have to wait on that one for it's gonna do it through Discord. You guys ready for the hardest jump in all of gaming? Oh my god, he's cracked. Oh my god.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Whoop. There we go. Kerblamo. I think the real reason people hate this game is because they can't do math. I think they're just afraid to admit that they can't math it. They get intimidated by a strong woman announcer doing math for them.
Warning. New arrival detected. Warning.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I mean, for that goal, some restrictions do apply. You know, no non-safe for work stuff.
There is no time to complain.
And it's not really like
In fact,
tagging people in it.
We have an abundant stock.
Philip,
Other than that, I don't really care.
your friend, Dr. Eminence. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Oh my god, he made it. Oh my god, he's cracked. I didn't go for the other one though. He's got that jumps. No tagging Elon? No, definitely not. Let me just put all the words to get all the bot accounts to tag you. Let me just put crypto in there, emote commission. My most liked tweet. Okay, Box, I need you to actually like sit in the corner, please. Thank you. Oh, why is it? Oh, why is it not doing the thing? There we go.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
One key remaining. Ketchup. Did you guys have exploding ketchup for your Thanksgiving meal? I hear it's a real blast at the parties.
Available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
My god, look at this hover. Whoop. Whoop. Look. Look, 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 look. Okay. Exploring the bathroom? Wow. Which family member did you kill? I mean, you gotta kill Grandpa, so it's like Knives Out.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
I recall your arrival.
Oh, did I actually remember the setup? Oh my god, first try, he's fucking cracked, dude. Shoosh. Dude, Requiem is my game. Haven't seen Glass Onion? Yeah, me neither. I was actually thinking I want to like sit down and watch it soon, but that's not gonna happen. Drink every time he says cracked. What if I say creaked?
One.
So creaked, dude. Down by the creek. This straight bussin', dude. Has that gone out of style yet? Please tell me it has. I was not on board the bussin' train. I'm still on sheesh train, honestly. Sheesh. It's just so much fun. Asking a bunch of boomers. True. I mean, clearly I just gotta watch some more Rick and Morty and I'll find out, right?
The archaic demands. The archaic demands. The archaic demands. The archaic demands.
I live in Sheesh Town. Whoa, doxing. Can't just call me out like that.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Now my
Wait, sorry, unmod it. Unmod it, unfollow it, unfriend it. Permid, yep. Gave him a perm. How does it feel to have silly looking hair now? Bet you feel real goofy, huh?
There are 2 keys remaining.
Oh shit!
Required key collection. Reduced to 1.
Put that there. Okay. Off we go. Whee! Wow, what a great start. Oh my, oh, it's getting scary. Ah! Okay. What? It didn't push the orb. Oh, this is so scuffed. Okay. Dr. Capri-Sun.
Exit available.
Oh no, I got the noise bug. How do I always manage to have this happen?
Becomes compulsory. Termination in 5 minutes.
Now you want a Capri Sun? But what flavor? 'Cause honestly, the only flavor of Capri Sun I could tell you exists is like strawberry kiwi. I couldn't name another flavor at all. Fruit punch. Just a regular fruit punch. Orange. Just straight orange. Why not just get orange juice?
Keys detected.
Whee!
Previously equals 2. Required key collection. Reduced to 1.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6-foot-tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you will agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all, that of Red by Philip. And yet, when last we met, you kissed away my advice as you might a freshly soiled child.
Orange juice puts in a pouch and you drink it through a straw? Yeah, like an orange juice box.
When you had all the we could have you could domesticate, and Red's low-maintenance, harder to inherit. Why? Why?
Exit available. Please exit.
Like an apple juice box, but like orange juice? Yeah, those exist. The box of pouch? It could be. I mean, if you take a box and you cut like the top off of it, is it not just a pouch now? What is the definition of a pouch?
We are such good and lasting friends, you and I, that I cannot say, if the pun is pardonable, mad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you.
A square rectangle? No, square's a nerd.
Before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be lost here forever. Personally, I have little sense.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Oh, over the fence. Thank you. Get over the fence. Thank you. Climb up. Climb. Kerblammo.
Level exit open.
Getting over it. Whoa.
Your journey is almost.
Alright, one more level of Requiem, then we're on to the Dark Descent. Jump King soon. Soon TM. So my goal now, because November did not go the way I thought it would, is all previous subathon incentives that we have lingering, and anything from this tipathon fundraising thing, whatever you want to call it, I hope to get done before the end of the year. Now, will that happen? Probably not, but that's the goal.
One key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
There's a lot of things I'd like to include in like a subathon incentive, but I don't feel like I should add these giant things when I still have so many like outstanding incentives still to do. So I just want to get them all taken care of. See. We'll see what happens. Whoop. Whoop.
Exit.
Wee woo. I gotta move my fan back. It got a little
Exit becomes compulsory.
too chill over here. Tommy Two Chills. 'Cause he's just so chill. People walk up and they're like, bro, how are you so chill?
I too am versed in poetry of the mind, and I am well chosen indeed, for there is some madness in my love and some reason in my madness. Yet I cannot help but feel unprepared. The banquet is only half baked, the rats are only but partially squeezed, and you find me once more within this metal burning chamber. But the chamber, like the banquet, is out of mind. The only way out of it is within it. I have knocked on death's door many times before, but the both of us will this time be facing peace. It is only through pain that we know we are alive, and this time, my friend, the pain must end. Would you return to the world from which you came, drown in chitter-chatter? For Red's answer is no. Better to have a story and end it than never to realize it has begun. Thank you, my friend. This is going to hurt.
Whoa, look at that fire bacon. Oh my goodness. "24-hour stream every day." Oh my god. Just keep the timer going. You a nice typo, dude. Nice typo, home slice. Alright, where's that amnesia? I've forgotten where it is. God, I'm so fucking funny. Blech. Okay, I might have to deal with that later. Amnesia. The Dark Descent. Whoa. Did my game launch? Nope. There it is. Well, there's two different endings you can get. Honestly, I couldn't really tell you what they mean. One, you end up back in like your own mind at the beginning of the ship, and the other one, I think I don't know. Ask Blair. Blair just watched that lore review thing. Because we're doing stuff in real time, I'm not going to skip the opening here. It doesn't really matter. 3 endings?
Don't forget.
I only know of 2 for Requiem.
Be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London
I just know you can press the button, and then you can just like wait around for the
This is crazy. Don't forget.
portal back out.
Forget.
Maybe if you get all the collectibles or something, but I don't know.
My name is
Oh, Logitech. Logitech. Give me my DPI back. Alright, cool.
I am Daniel.
It's 2 endings? Wow. I have to watch a video and I know. It's all symbolism and I don't care. Yeah, I looked into it at one point in time, but that was years ago. But yeah, Requiem takes place after the events of Black Plague. It's all in your mind, and I think the ending we get means we fail the test, so we don't become part of the hive mind, and then we might be dead. I think the other ending, you become part of it. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a minute. I don't think there's a definitive answer. I'm sure there is a definitive answer, but you'd probably have to ask the devs. Alright, what are my keybinds here? Are you what I think you are? Yes. Ow, my legs. What key am I? You're F13.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
If Philip dies in the game, he dies IRL.
Stay close.
Yeah, then I think the ending that we get in the run means, yeah, he does. Because you get inside the incinerator.
Daniel, it's important that you keep going straight and make
Essentially is what that means.
stray.
Goes back to both and he stays trapped in his mind, yeah. That sounds correct to me. Where am I going? Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, flip flabbing. Wait. Oh, were the... Okay. That was weird. I feel like there were more boxes in the way than there should be. I might be going crazy. I might be going a little crazy. I almost failed the door dive. That would have been embarrassing. For the monster, not for me. Ooh. Oh my god, first flippin' try. Oh my god, no way. No flippin' way. Woo! A little scary. Banister boost. Oh. Close. Very close. One day. My gerbil is gone.
My journal is gone. What do they want with my journal?
Make one day today, but what? Make one day today. By using a Prime Gaming sub to add 5 minutes to the timer for free? No way. I had a stroke reading that, but yeah, that is true. Also, because I don't have a list for the Frictional Games Anthology run that we're doing currently, for those that don't know the order. It'll be this game, then A Machine for Pigs, then Soma, then Rebirth, and then The Bunker. And then after that, haven't figured it out yet. Have an idea for what we might do, but that's like hours away. Skip adjusting. Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta do that after this. A 30-second. Yep. One day, which we were supposed to do like a month ago. We'll actually play the new Shell Shock mode and do a run of it, but that day is not today. One day. Oh no! Oh, can I cover this? Oh, you can. Oh shit, okay. Interesting. Ah, not the flashback. Ooh. I might need to just wait here for a second. Yeah. Go. Ow. Let's clip to the ends. No, actually, like, I want to do a full playthrough of it. It does change, like, quite a bit about the game progression. The main problem is I feel like it's gonna take me like 6 hours. Like, potentially more. And I've just like not had the energy to super commit to that kind of stream lately.
Definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey.
I don't want to half-ass
Ridden an elevator before?
that playthrough.
Yes.
I want to enjoy it.
Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Nice. I love that little box strat.
This ride might be a little
So good.
longer, and in the other direction.
Whee! Like, there's a lot of streams I could just like bust out and do them at any point, but you know, I feel like I want to enjoy a lot of those, and like I feel like chat would want to enjoy those streams, and I don't want to be like, I guess we're playing Jump King today. I'm gonna be real low energy and real sad, and everyone's like, wow, this is fucking just depressing. I don't want that. Hey guys, we're gonna play Amnesia today. Alright guys, welcome back to my Call of Duty commentary, episode 57. This week we're checking out the shotgun classes. You won't believe how many kills I got using the AA-12. Oh my god, with the double barrel attachment. Oh my god, I was killing kids all day. Just hitting those YY fakies, Jake scoping all over the place. And you won't believe the clips that I got. Before we get into it, I want to let you guys know about our sponsor today, Raid Shadow Legends. Check them out, help me out. Oh my god. Gonna go far in the business.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals
Tweet some nonsense tonight? Yeah, maybe.
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Not monotone enough. True. I was trying to be more nasally than monotone and just didn't quite get there. It's like half monotone, half nasally.
Where is she?
Look at them cheeks.
Where did she go?
Clap, 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 clap.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
90% of WoW videos. I mean, it's fucking 90% of gaming videos. I feel like almost anytime I watch any sort of gaming video, I have to bump up the speed on it, and it almost sounds like a normal person talking. Like 1.25 speed is almost like perfect every time.
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Or the other 10% is people that like chop up every little space that they say, so it's like you have to slow it down because it's just fucking rapid fire all the. You're like, wow, okay, I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. Like, dude, you can breathe. Flashbang zooms in, zoom out, pan over here, gameplay in your face, subtitle on your mom. You're like, wow, what the fuck just happened?
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today.
To the morgue.
And when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Talk about the cistern level on Twitter. You get banned for saying a slur, for saying cis. Classic. Talk about my step cistern getting stuck. Help, step cistern! I got stuck on the wall. Oh. 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 Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. If you wonder why this game looks so pixely, oh, why did my, okay. Let's see what's happening with our timer. How's this a thing? It's for that set up there and then one we do later on. Amnesia PS1 remake. I mean, if it was, it'd have a VHS filter on it. Let's be real. What, feet for free? Oh my god. You should have to pay extra for the moist feet. Wasn't made for the Dreamcast, now it was made for the 3DS. It's made for PewDiePie, true. Whoa. No fall damage. Ah! Rip. Markiplier plays too? I 100%. Who didn't play this game? Who's not playing this game right now? One second. I need to focus so I don't break my toesies. No broken toesies here. Can't afford them. Can't afford to go to the doctor for broken toes. Yo, Fear McFear. Thank you for the 10. Sheesh. Oh my god, I did the exact same thing twice. Literally throwing for content. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Literally have this game open on my other monitor. I leave this game open on my other monitor 24/7. That way people think I'm really cool when I show that I have 17,000 hours in this game. Like, whoa, bro. That's so cool. I respect you now. I'm like, hell yeah. Do we not have Giga Chat as an emote in the stream? $4,400 hours in Cookie Clicker? Fuck yeah.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Get those cookies.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only see.
Never seen a cookie I want to click.
How do you justify your violence? Is it
Sure, Amnesia playtime? Hell yeah. Gets all the ladies.
the service? It is you who
Like, damn, I hope he wakes up and forgets my name too. What?
it is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
We're back. Interesting. My internet didn't go out. I don't know if it was a Twitch thing, an OBS thing. Strange. Very strange, but hey, we're back. Okay. Interesting. God, you guys missed all my funny jokes that I can't repeat for legal reasons. No sound yet. The sound of music. Yo, sick BloodThunder, thanks. No, alright, well, we'll just take the flashback, sure. It is what it is.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during
The wheel.
They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools.
How long does this flashback take? I might need to walk up the stairs.
The victim shall die. You can smash
Yeah,
their
okay.
limbs with a hammer, making them
Normally we just do another load warp here, but I need the extra speed when I go back, I think.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more
It makes more sense to walk here.
They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I love succumbing. What? Yep, succumb. Whoop. Bloop. Blop. Him with the old bloop blop trick. All right. It's getting very close to piggy time. It's getting very close to piggy time. Gamma filter would be nice. I had it on low gamma, but I can throw a high one on. Oh, there we go. What's the next one? Yeah, we'll go over here, right? Yeah. Mr. Streamer Man cheats. Yep, that's why the stream went down, so I could install my cheats real quick. See, I'm not going fast enough. I need to cheat. Okay, I mean, this is fine. Oh, flashback. Ooh, that's kind of a problem. Let's... Oh, okay, it's not a long flashback. Okay, that's fine. Wow. The ultimate and final simp. Final simp down. Blam, blam. My favorite song. I can throw more light on top of it too. I can make it extra bright. Well, my bright's usually a little too much.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are
Let's see if our socks remain dry. We took some time to do tier list before we do some. I could. We could do that. Are you just saying that because you want to see the tier list before you go to sleep? No. Okay, just a little dip, It's fine. Up. Oh, wait, massively wet socks. Just a full dunk. Nah, I have, it'll be like the one we did the, games last year. I haven't put the images on the thing, but I have like all the images of the games I've run. Except for one or two that weren't on Steam. That I forgot to make images for. Ow. Ow. What is this tier list you're talking about? I don't know. I've already forgotten. My mind is too frazzled. Not enough Mountain Dew and Doritos. Must take a nap. Don't do that.
Stop it. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Kerblam. Get kerblammoed.
You killed us both.
Too frazzled, eyes are dazzled, jeans are bedazzled. Whoa, look at this naked man disappear.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Agrippa, more like a loser.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
I didn't even go for the out of bounds. Soiled it. Soiled it.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
No. Like, get a grip. Oh my god. A frictional games production? No freaking way. Alright. We will do Justine. I didn't forget, but you have to close the game to reopen it. Are you sure you want to quit? Yep. I've never wanted anything more in my life. Whoa, Amnesia Justine. Oh my god. Alright, who's throwing down a hot, juicy sub or donation for first try? Who's got the amnesia to do it? Just do it and forget it. Whoa, a whole tree? It's gotta be expensive. Oh, we got real framey. Woo! If everything is a firsty, you might not go thirsty. Whoa. Firsty? I thought you said frosty. This is the scary map. This is the one that decides it all. Oh, okay. Super scary. No. No. Game hates me. I'm a victim of cyberbullying. Gonna sue. Guess you're not getting a drink. No, I'm gonna dry out. I'll never be moist now. I'll be all dry and crispy, and my skin's gonna have the texture of a potato chip. call me Captain Crunch because every time I move, it's just like. Wait, timing? Time is an illusion. You ever think about that? Alright, round 2. Okay, this chair really does not like me today. Scary thing, this is the better way of the chair too. The other way really sucks. Hey. Time is an illusion. Why am I growing up my herb garden? To cover up the smell of the dead bodies buried there? Obviously. It's the oldest trick in the book. Sick boost. Busted during November? Gross. Ow, my legs. My poor little fish stick legs. Once so golden and crispy, now just broken and moldy. What a maze. Am I doing this on the wrong one? I think it's here. Nah. Shovel. Please. Hey, there we go. Okay. Second try for the old Justine.
I really should keep this door locked. Mademoiselle Justine, are you down there? Is everything all right? Of course, Clarice. I'm quite all right.
Of course, Clarice.
Yes, the goose is ready any minute now. The guests should be arriving within the hour. Did I hear voices from downstairs? I certainly hope not.
Whoa.
Yes, silly Clarice.
Classic Clarice. Being so silly. A Fractional Games production. What? No way. I love clear ice. It's the best kind of ice there is. Alright, Piggy time. Yeah, I guess we can do Piggy, then tier list, then continue the frictional game stuff. A machine for pigs. Well, Machine for Pigs currently has 1 viewer in the directory. Sheesh. Talk about sheeshin'. Yo, Crazy K with the 10-pack. Sheesh. Talk about being crazy. Being crazy. Oh, damn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? We'll watch the whole thing today. Speedruns start from a save file, but we'll watch the whole thing. Fuck it. I'm in the mood for viewing. I don't know what that means, but the 10-pack. Oh my god. Yo, we're brought with the 25 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dr. Samuel Jackson. I've had it with these motherfucking pigs on this motherfucking city.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
La 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 la. Careful avoiding old school. Sheesh, I haven't thought about void gear in 25 years. Congrats. I think that's where time starts. I don't know, time's confusing these days. It's where it used to start. I think it has a time offset now for the save file. I don't, it doesn't matter. But after this game, we'll do, for the $100 goal that we met earlier in the stream, we'll rank all of the speedruns I've ever done, which I don't know how long it's going to take. Probably a while, actually. And then afterwards, we'll continue the Frictional Games Anthology. So we'll have Soma, Amnesia Rebirth, Amnesia the Bunker, and then we'll go from there. At the Big Bang, what about the Small Bang? Way to be sizest. Kerblam! Get that chair out of here. Yo, Proto with the 2-pack. Oh my god. My god. Thank you so much, man. This man's already tier 2 subbed. Gifting subs. Little level 4 hype train. Oh my god. Getting skamazed. Do not let the timer go under 10 hours. Well, it already is. You failed the mission before it even started. Call Proto the 2-time. The 2-time and hussy. Walk off. Alright, cool. Call me the 1-2 punch. They called you the fruit punch. Did you use how I found out about you? I feel like that's the norm. From one of them, maybe even two of them, but that is a pretty common thing around these parts. This is a moon crash? Oh, damn. The moon crash? Ow. My legs. My legs. We might do a little moon crash. Maybe. The problem with moon crash is I gotta find my notes every time. If I don't have my notes, I can't do that run. My white day runs. Oh, shit. So nobody's a true fan until I clicked off my game. You know, reading is for readers. Is your favorite amnesia game? That's a very bold take. So brave yet so bold. Oop. Forgot I gotta click during the load screens, otherwise it really messes things up. It's too damn bony. I think the dialogues were quiet today. Why is that so quiet? Oop. What sounds? Oh, it's just one volume? Oh. That might be why. Whee! Choo choo. The dialogue is really good. It's one of the few things this game has going for it. Dialogue's great. The voice acting's great. The story's pretty good. The rest... Few. Ew, I thought you said ew. Ew. Take that back right now? Sure. But I won't. Got him. Flawless in every way? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely how I would describe this game. Would call it flawless without the F.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Safe. Shimmer's bullying me. It's not bullying until I hit that 360 and walk away, you know. Whoop. Alright, another little safety save. It's about to get real dark. Real dark and real spooky. Where am I? Nar. Nar. Instant karma, but I don't even drive. What would I do with the karma?
He's here! I said you'd come.
Gross. I mean, me when the pizza guy shows up. I mean, what? Ah, bilge boost time. Let's go. Woo! Bilge boost, bilge boost. Everyone's favorite trick. Oh my god. No. Okay. Well, is pizza guy coming? Because that pizza is boneless, dude. You make a boneless pizza, it's got to go somewhere, you know? Bones don't just disappear. Alright, reactor, please. Be nice. Hurler. They're not even like getting any sort of boost here. It's very strange. Maybe I'm looking too far into the thing? Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm just really too smart for this game, you know? Maybe I'm just too good. Reactor order. Oh, I'm scared. Ah. He's got a hate me. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. Oh my god, like, I feel like there's something watching me right now. Oh my god, I'm so freaking out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've never been this afraid. Unironically considering ordering pizza even though I'm full on Thanksgiving leftovers. Same. Just put the leftovers on the pizza. Just take like the biscuits or rolls, whichever you prefer, flatten them out into a giant dough, put down some gravy, throw down some mac and cheese, some turkey and ham on top. There you go. You got a nice Thanksgiving pizza. Chat choose pizza toppings? No. I'm very particular about what I eat. I don't want to waste food like that.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky.
Chat chooses pizza toppings with the options between cheese, extra cheese, and pepperoni.
Where are my children?
And bacon.
Promise me my children. My time is come.
More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
None pizza? You want me to starve? Is that what you really want? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed.
It's a pizza base raw.
This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon.
So you want me to eat a Lunchable?
Cradling a stone egg.
Eat a nice pizza Lunchable?
Kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
We're gonna do a little safety save because if this goes wrong, we have to do the entire last map over, and I'm not doing that. Oh, and I went wrong. Could make that work, but I'm not going to. Could make that work, but it's on strike, so. The use by date? Is it the use by date or the best by date?
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I don't need a new mouse, you sure?
Save them.
We got some good deals.
It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
I don't even need to buy anything, and I was still looking at sales, and I was like, man, there's just nothing good to buy. The sell by date?
Oh God, no, what have I done?
True. Especially when they spell it S-A-I-L. That's a real meme.
What I meant. This is not what I meant at all.
Redeem
Whoop.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs.
Pigs? Wait, this game's about pigs?
Claim the heavens as your kingdom.
Whoa, he said the thing. No touchy touchy, no touchy touchy. No. It's just one slap. One little love boop.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
Man, when we do this tier list break, I might have to grab a snack. Might be a little snack time. Oh. Pig line, please. It's like not even getting near where I need to. Come on. I think last time I did a run of this, I had the same issue too. Patched live. Pretty sure it's the other side that you want to do it on this version. Just do glitchless. I'd rather eat a pizza than run glitchless. You are the snack. Whoa, I'm not just a snack. I'm a 5-course meal. So disgusted by the thought of glitchless that you got the glitch first try? True. That is true. Running a game without glitches is like eating a pizza without the cheese, you know, like you gotta have the cheese.
My soul, and there will be a very great burning, that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Yeah, it's like having rain on your wedding day, you know?
But why did you take my children? Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone. Everything is lost.
It's like having cereal without turtle milk, you know? Just like, what's the point? What's the deal? Just stop skipping all the content, comments, and does what they say. I mean, I've done glitchless runs before. It's essentially what they want. But they always want something more, you know? If you give a mouse a cookie. You do a glitchless run and they're like, oh, why don't you do this on hard mode? Doing it on easy is so lame. And then you do it on hard mode and they're like, well, why didn't you do it on nightmare difficulty? It's even harder than hard mode. And you're like, alright, fine, I'll do it on hard mode. And they're like, why didn't you do it blindfolded? That's the real challenge. That's the way I played the game. I went into it with no knowledge at all.
What have I become?
Nar. Yo, Blaze, what's up? Pickles, hello, hello. Stop playing video games once I realized they're full of spoilers. True. So I stopped looking at anything ever. Stopped reading books, stopped watching shows and movies, stopped playing games. Like, I don't want to walk around being spoiled all the time. Woo! Ah! Imagine saving and soiling it right after. Me when I poop my pants. Like, I'm just throwing for content. We got 9.5 hours to fill, okay? Right? Like, doing it for the people. The people's champion. That's my streamer.
I have you now, creature.
They all cried out in unison, clapping their hands ferociously.
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
If you throw for content, we actually get less content. Yeah, but you know the saying less is more, so you get less, but it's actually more.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Madness, please, I am no more evil than you.
Alright, last map for Machine for Pigs. So yeah, once this is up, we will take a break from the runs to rank and make a tier list for all the speedruns I've ever done over the past 12 years. Before we get back to the other frictional games, being Soma, Amnesia Rebirth, and Amnesia the Bunker, and then we'll have more games and stuff after that. I think I'll set up the tier list, then I'll grab a stack, and then we'll go through them all. It's gonna take a little bit. I think we'll just go with the classic S, A, B, C, D, and then trash tier.
We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
The Sackbada. The classic Sackbada ranking. The sack bed.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will...
Actually, I guess I'll grab a snack while the outro for this plays out. Not that it really matters, but it'll take me too long. Oh my god. Ah, my eyes.
For your children.
Mandus no. Mandus nuts. Oh, got him. Sick burn. Pew 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 pew. Be back in just a second.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Okay. Now we're equipped to make a tier list. Woo! What's that website? Is it like, I'm just gonna Google tier list maker. Right, it's got a tiermaker.com. Aha! Let's see. Do I have an account for this, right? A flashbang in my face, though. I guess I'll get some up in the background. Not that it matters, but let's see. So we're gonna take a small break from the speedruns, which we'll get back to make a tier list of every speedrun game that I've ever done. Let's see. How do I make template? This one I want. I have 4 monitors. My 4th one's kind of like half a monitor, basically. With how it's positioned, it's not great. Single-use templates. Yeah, this might lag. Let's see. My upload might tank for a second. Oh, no, 64 files. Okay, went pretty fast. How do I... I'm gonna make this and I'm gonna screen cap it. So SABCD trash. Seems okay. 1 second. We go in studio mode so I don't leak anything here. I guess I can also. Okay. There are some things we have to like kind of work around. Just because I didn't have the time to put the thumbnails together. I'm also gonna throw on a little music in the background real quick. That's so loud. Why are you so loud? DLCs I kind of can't do, or I have to like kind of lump them together. Also, I think some of these didn't. Okay, no, they just went out of order. Yeah, Amnesia's over here. It's supposed to be in alphabetical order, but some things got messed up. Okay. Yeah, so I have S, A, B, C, D, and then trash. And ranking these not on the game themselves, playing casually, because that'd be a completely different list. This is simply on the speedrun route and my experience with the speedrun. Whether it's changed or not, doesn't matter. So we'll start off with what we just did. Amnesia, a machine for pigs. I'm gonna put this A tier. Don't have a whole lot of justifications because we have a lot to get through, but may change. We're gonna start that in a strong A. This is Burial at Sea, the DLC for BioShock Infinite. I'm gonna include part 1 and 2 together because some of this is gonna be a little half-assed. But as far as these speedruns go, they're going in the C tier. BioShock Infinite. Ooh, Infinite is a tough one. So my heart's saying B, but it might be a very high C. Might be a high C kind of angle. We're gonna go B for now. This might change. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Trash. Just absolute trash tier. A run we did like twice. So some co-op stuff, some shenanigans. But yeah, a lot of the speedrun strats that we found didn't work. So it's trash tier. So I guess I can probably crop this a little bit better. There's like a lot of really crazy out of bounds you could do. It just, the quest progression never worked, so let's go in there. We may also rank like the upper tier, like left to right. Stuff down here is not gonna matter. Deathloop. Deathloop. Ooh. You know what? I'm changing this. Bump those down a bit. Deathloop going in a solid B. Where it belongs. Dishonored 2. Ooh, Dishonored 2. That is a little bit of a tricky one. I really like Dishonored 2. That might go on a B. That might be a B tier. Dishonored 1 previously would have been a C tier. But with the new like live split functionality where you can skip cutscenes, it bumps up to an A. That one massively improved with the cutscene skip mod. Just fantastic. This is, yeah, okay, this is Ultimate Doom. Doom 1. Realistically, I should probably put this down here, but I'm gonna put it... Oh, man. There's a lot of mixed emotions behind the classic Dooms. I gotta remember exactly what levels. Let's go and see. I have to remember what levels are in which. Based on what? This is based purely on my experience speedrunning these games. That's it. It's not about the game casually. It's not about any of that. It's about purely my time speedrunning it. So if it was like how I feel about these games overall, completely different tier list. Close to the Sun, D tier. I might put an F tier down here. That's not like quite trash, but like we might need another one. At a row above. We just call it F. That bad? Yeah. Yeah. It's a run that had like potential and promise, but there's just no skips to it. And the stuff you have to run through is just like pretty boring after like 2 runs. And then also some really bad audio issues, which makes for not a fun time. Like Burial at Sea is also down here because it has problems with keybinds, which makes for not a great time. Doom 64. F tier. I think Doom 64 is a really cool speedrun if you can do it on console, but people that run Doom 64 on console are actual freaks. And so for me, it's F tier. Doom 64 is the hardest hurdle to overcome for doing Doom anthology titles and runs. Minerva's Den, as a game, would be S tier. No doubt about it. As a speedrun, D. It's really janky as a speedrun. It's changed now. I need to relearn the route. You can skip some stuff, but it's got a lot of problems with the audio. When the route that I know. The route that I know is super janky. So, we'll put it above. Call of War as Gunslinger. This is another tricky one. Because I love Call of War as Gunslinger, but the route that I learned in the category I know is New Game Plus. And that's not super entertaining. Like, New Game Plus runs always kind of just get pretty stale after a couple of attempts. So I wish I knew, like, the new game category, potentially. I'm gonna put this in... This would be like the furthest D tier. We'll put it there for now. Cairo, puzzle game. Cairo's got some decent stuff to it. Wasn't super exciting. The move, it's kind of floaty. That one I'm actually not really sure where to put it. This might be like a C. Cairo's a run that I did a very, 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 very long time ago. I Am Bread. It's a very high B, low A kind of angle here. S tier. No, it's so fucking janky. I mean, for the memes, yes. As a meme run, 100% S tier. As an actual run, here's the issue I have with I Am Bread. It's too short. And you might be like, oh, being so short makes it great, but if it was like double the length, it would be so much better. We'll put it like super far right A. Fallout 4, the trashiest of trash. Just right down there. I'm gonna take a bite of my donut. Final Doom. Final Doom I just get PTSD from. Can we make a PTSD category? I mean, that'd be Fallout 4. It's so hard. It's got really cool tech to it, but man, this Final Doom, so fucking difficult to get through. I like it. I'll put it in D for now. I might move that. I'm gonna use the bunker. So we have both any percent and glitchless in there, and many different patches. As a game, which, some of these games will rank after the Game Awards, which I think is like the 7th or something like that. We'll have a completely different stream for that, and we'll do a tier list for all the games I've played this year, which this will be a part of. The meme any percent was fun. It's funny. We're gonna do it in like a couple hours from now. Glitchless, it's got a cool route. The issue once again comes from it being too short. I'm leaning towards the B category. Yeah, I mean, when I look like Deathloop and Dishonored, like, yeah, it's up there. It's in there. Fear. Fear's an interesting one because I knew the unpatched route of the game, which is pretty cool. And then it turned out the patched version, the current release, is faster now, and I don't feel like downpatching my game anymore when I want to install it and play it, but I don't know the current route. So I can't run it, but I still like this run. I'll put it like a C. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, S tier. Our first S tier category run, The Dark Descent. I loved it since I picked it back up, or I picked it up in 2013. I love it now. Great game, great category. Always has been, always will be. Fear 2, I honestly didn't run Fear 2 enough to really have a great opinion here. Some of these will be, I don't remember enough about the game. Just trying to like remember the brief things I knew about the run. Yeah, it's probably in D. I would rather do it than Close to the Sun. It's kind of up there with Call of Juarez and stuff. Like, I'd go back to it, but I'm not itching. I know the new route's got some nice stuff to it. Absolve End of Gods, F tier. That is simply because of the out of bounds. The out of bounds are like kind of cool, but if you fail an out of bounds on this, the run's over. And you don't do the first out of bounds until like 15 or 20 minutes in. And that's an FPS dependent trick that it's so brutal. And then the other out of bounds are an hour into the run, and if you fuck it up, you're done. Yeah. I'd put it over, it's the highest F so far. Amnesia Rebirth. Once again, as a run, not as a game. I'm trying to think if I should take into account the baby skip mod. That's how I typically run the game now if I'm going to run it, but it's not really an official sanctioned thing. See, I was thinking 1 tier lower, B with, C without. I'm gonna say it's without, and it's purely because of the downtime and Tassie standing up 25 billion times. Origami. Origami is a really cool run. It's just difficult if you don't know the strats, which is all the time. I'm gonna put this C. Yeah. I'd still run this game if I had the time to actually know the strats and learn it again. Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. You know, we'll put that in B2. It's pretty much the same as Dishonored 2. I'm not really too worried about like left to right rankings, but it's up there. Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't want to put this in F, but I think it's an F tier run. It pains me to put it down this low, but if I put Close to the Sun down here, man, that's painful. Seems like a very stressful run. It is if you don't know the strats. If you're like pretty well practiced, they're not too bad. The only like really tricky part is like the final boss. Kind of do, yeah. Ooh, BioShock 2. It's a very interesting one. So a year ago, it would have been a very different, very different conversation for BioShock 2. For many different reasons. I think now, yeah, I was like, is it an A? I think Ryan Amusement keeps it out of an A. Is the problem. Without that, it's gotten so much better, but yeah, Ryan Amusements is still just dreadful. Sucks to watch. What? For the graphics or just the run overall sucks to watch? Just me running it, specifically. Doom, ooh. Doom's gone through so many variations. I don't know if it's quite S. It's very high A. Possibly S tier. This is another one that, like, I would absolutely run again, and I want to run it again. It just strats. Not knowing. No question. Yeah. I think it do be. I'm just trying to... There's a lot to unpack, many years. Unsub if not S. That just means you can resub. That's just easy money. Yeah, it's... As a runner, certain tricks and certain routes give you PTSD to think about. Now, while there's a lot of really cool stuff, it's like, oh man, I remember the pain of every Foundry attempt I've ever done. You know, like does Foundry deserve S? Yeah, I do think it's there though. Doom 2, but it's very clearly between Ultimate Doom and Final Doom. I just don't know if it's high D or low C here. Man, the classics. See, this Doom 2 is in like the hardest spot because it's like, do I remember which maps specifically are Doom 2? You know, like it's like I know that one is and that one is, but what about the other 30? No, it's got to be in D because the squeezing tricks, they are just a nightmare to remember how to go. Oh, Atomic Heart. Oh, brother, Atomic Heart. Another very memey any percent run. All chapters had some potential until it became just watch cutscenes percent. But where do I put this? Big cavernous room where you do like 8 glides in a row? Crispy Critters. It does have Crispy Critters meme. Nah, it's got to go down the F. So this is the nice thing once you get a little bit into a tier list like this, because then I can just look at the D tier games and how I feel about those. It's like it doesn't belong with those. BioShock 1. Trashed her. Imagine. Had a melee boss to death because he dropped his axe, or he dropped his AK? Hell yeah. I mean, I pretty much spammed melee, and the only reason I want to give Atomic Heart a little bit higher everything is it was really fun for me to route it with the infinite jumping and the shenanigans. I had a really fun time routing that game, but overall, I don't think the run is one I'd put higher. So this might be controversial. I don't think BioShock's S tier. Thoughts, opinions? It was one of my most played speedruns. A game that is one of my most popular. I think it's gone through some iterations of skips. The splicer surfing is great, fantastic. The tricks are really cool. You know, we have the 5 minutes of waiting at the beginning, which is not fantastic. Proving grounds for a very long time was not fantastic. It has its crashing issues. The jumping in the beginning, while cool, is also pretty obnoxious to get good at. Nirvana is the Doom 2 map I was thinking of. Doom 2 Nirvana. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think it's a very strong A. This list, I don't know how I'd rank those. Doom Eternal. So most people know Doom Eternal nowadays for like the no major glitches runs, which are really cool, and I wouldn't mind learning that at some point. The only perspective I have is for any percent. It's the only category I ever did, and the only route that I know. But I loved it. When I knew the strats, S tier. S freaking tier. Which is I don't remember the strats. It's the only reason I don't run it, because you have to have like 25 things enabled. You have to have like FPS toggles, you have to have it down patch, you gotta have a macro, all this stuff. But even that, the strats are so fucking awesome. And yeah, I'd put it up there. Doom 3. Ooh. I think I can just solidly say this is like a C tier run. Not great, but pretty alright. You know, you got some bunny hop and some cool tricks in there. It's got its issues. Just go ahead and put that right there. Nobody even knows what that is. We might save Legendary for last. Man, there's some difficult ones in here because this is based purely on my experience as a runner. It's very different than how I feel about the game and the run as a whole. Mirror's Edge, right? I love watching Mirror's Edge runs. I respect Mirror's Edge runners that are really fucking good at it and put thousands and thousands of hours into the game. I ran it for like a week. Well, probably a little bit longer than a week, but I just didn't have the time to commit to it like I want it. But I'm gonna put this in B. So once again, if this was, I'm just ranking these based on how I think about them as a run entirely, Mirror's Edge is like an S tier run. But just not from my experience. Yeah, we're gonna save Legendary for last. I got a lot to say there. Murdered Soul Suspect. I know their route now is different. There's like I think there might be a cutscene skip mod or something that people use. But I have to rank it on the runs that I did like a decade ago. And we're gonna put this in F. I don't think it's quite trash, but just downtime is pretty obnoxious. It's somewhere in there. Sadly, you know, Murder Soul Suspect was Alan Wake 2 before Alan Wake 2. My Friendly Neighborhood. Once again, I can only go based off of the anti% that I know. I know like No Major Glitches is kind of the more popular, more enticing run for this game. I'd put this in D for any percent. No, I put in C. Very, very, very low C. Naissance. Ooh. This is a game that I ran for like less than a month a decade ago. This is a hard one to rank because I just don't remember enough about it. One of the very few things I remember about this game is it has a breathing mechanic where every couple of seconds you have to click your mouse so that you don't lose stamina, which makes it pretty awful. I think it had some cool strats to it, but I can't remember enough. I'll say, is it worth making a category of I don't remember this run enough? No, it's not. This would be like the only one. I'm going to put it in F simply because I can't remember it. And that may be unfair, but it is what it is. Or in the Blind Forest, I did do a main category for it. All skills. But most of my experience is from the randomizer, and this is S tier. That is just top of the S tier bracket. No questions. Yep. If I was going on all skills and couldn't count the randomizer, much lower. But for randomizer, super S tier. That might even, I mean, I could make an actual top list and it would go in that slot. Outlast, including any percent and no out of bounds. I'd put this respectable B, maybe. Mainly for no out of bounds, when I remember the strats. When I remember how to do female word skip. Man. The Boschla game in D tier is the Bear LC DLCs 1 and 2. When I compare Outlast to everything else in B, it doesn't quite feel like it belongs there. Yeah, no, it's gotta go C. For sure. Penumbra, Black Plague. All right, we're gonna do the Penumbras. I'm gonna do Overture first. I'm just gonna do in the order they are. In terms of runs, it's a very high A. I'm debating if it's S. I think so. Where it is nowadays, it's just too short to be an S tier. I think it's a very high A. This is My Friendly Neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these are cropped off for sure. Yeah, just a little too short. Black Plague. Black Plague takes a huge hit because of the trial section of the game. I just don't know if it's enough to go down to C. Requiem, I'm gonna put B. It's not, okay, it's the trial section. And it's Chem Labs. Chem Labs is, yeah, let's go and see. Requiem and B, yes. I think as a speedrun, I enjoy Requiem more, and I always have. If you've ever like looked at my time played or like grinding out runs, it was always Overture, Requiem, then Black Plague. This is tier list based on my experience speedrunning these games. That's it. Not on the games themselves, not on the speedruns in general, but my time speedrunning them. Like Mirror's Edge, I think is an S tier run. But from my time playing it, for me, it was a B tier run. Prey 2006. That's as hard to place as Legendary. Prey 2006 as a run. That is, it's on unrankable. I mean, I feel like that ends, I mean, I don't know. Do we make an unrankable category? So if I didn't have an unrankable, I'm leaning towards D. I don't think it's F tier. Prey 2006 has some cool strats. It's got some memes to it. It's got the sneeze gun. We might make an unrankable. Add a row below. We'll make it red tier. Wait, no. Put both of those in. Okay, so one DLC I did make sure I separate it was Prey Moon Crash from Prey. but we'll do those together. Cube. Cube's like, it's got some pretty decent. There's gonna be a few of these, like Cube, the Turing test, kind of fall together. Like they're decent-ish speedruns. It's really just like knowing the solutions to puzzles quickly, for the most part, and a couple of tricky tricks here and there. I don't know if it's C tier. I'd kind of put this in with Call of Juarez. The Cube might be D tier. Gambling, yeah, it does. All right, Quantum freaking conundrum. This is quite the conundrum. This is probably A tier. Probably a very low A tier. So I was kind of leaning towards upper B, but I think it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit nicer. I think I'm missing Portal on this list. Yeah, that would make sense because I don't have the. Yeah, there's a couple of things we're missing off this. I tried my best, but yeah, we're gonna make a couple of things that are on here. A Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 has its issues, for sure. Namely the boat section of the game. Deep's boat. Yeah. It might be super low C though. The new Out of Bounds, yeah, they've got a couple of things that I wanna. Here's the thing with RE7 and why I don't want to put it in D necessarily, because it's a run I've always wanted to go back to and actually like learn a better category and the newer strats. And I can't put a game that I've like been constantly wanting to go back to in D tier. It may not be a high tier, but I can't put it in D if that's the case, you know? I feel like C for me is like, I could like next week pick these games up and like really try to like learn a category or some skips if I wanted to. Like D would take some convincing, and if I'm like really scraping the bottom of the barrel of my speedruns, that it's like, you know, maybe we'll look at Barreled C or Fear 2 again. But these are like next week. Cairo might bump down because of that logic. You know what? Yeah, get out of here. High D for Cairo. Resident Evil Village, kind of in the same boat as 7. The problem with Village is like the one big trick, the Out of Bounds in like the first house got patched. And I never remember how to do it anyway, so I'd have to like down patch if I wanted to do that. No Cairo runs next week. No. I mean, there might be one later tonight. Who knows? I mean, I feel like if I put 7 there, I'd just be as equally likely to go back to Village. It might just tag up with the C. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider is very tricky because of one singular trick. So I had the plan to do the newer Tomb Raider trilogy as trilogy runs. Tomb Raider 2013, Rise and Shadow, and Rise of the Tomb Raider and a singular trick stopped that from happening. I think the run was really cool. It just... I haven't done enough runs. No, these are runs I can have an opinion on. It's definitely a rankable situation. So if that final trick to get the grappling hook airwalk thing was consistent, this probably would be a C tier. I'm just trying to remember it. It's once again trying to figure out, you know, what was the end of 2013 and the beginning of Rise. Trying to separate which is which. So a lot of the issues I had early on with Tomb Raider speedruns was the like airwalk, but that's all 2013 for the most part. Rise was like just a lot of jumping and stuff. And the crafting. Oh, I had the whole ice opening part too. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in D tier. Yeah, I think like alongside like Fear 2 and stuff makes sense. RuneScape is a very interesting one. We only ever did like 2 things on stream, in the Elite Dungeon runs, and kind of the Dragon Slayer thing too. It's hard for, because as a game casually and doing those, I like a lot, but I know it's not a stream thing. Like this is a run that for me is like an A tier, but I just will never do it because I won't do it on stream. Right? Like, casual run shouldn't be ranked, but it wasn't a casual run. It was a serious run. See, I'm gonna put it unrankable. Really, I'd put it up A. But I can't. For legal reasons, I can't put that A tier. No, the game has gotten to me like that one. Soma is pretty great, and we'll be doing it. We'll be running through it here in just a moment. We're just currently ranking all of the speedruns I've ever done. Probably should have made a little text on screen. And once we get through this, we'll be doing a run. We don't skip all the story. We gotta get a nice dosing of it. Speaking of which, Soma. Where does Soma fall on the list of games for speedruns? It's gonna nestle right in here between Amnesia Rebirth and BioShock Infinite. Right in the C tier. It's gonna snuggle right in there. If it wasn't for the kind of slow opening and then the 9-minute elevator ride, it could move up for sure. But yeah, it's got some problems. Sprawl. This one's a little too new to say S tier. But I do think right now it's a good A tier. Nine-minute prop over. True. I think in time this could move up, but it's just too new. Also, when I'm comparing it to like Doom Eternal and stuff, it's like it's not quite there. So like left to right, we could argue rankings. My alerts are behind the thing. Yo, everyone with the 20 shoosh. Thank you so much, Emerald. Much appreciated, much love, much love. System Shock remake. Ooh. This is only tough because I don't know if this goes to D or if it goes to F. That's the complaint here. Adjust the capture. Oh, accidentally on my scroll wheel. Good call. Yeah. System Shock remake. It's definitely in this range. I don't know if it's. I want to put it in F, but looking at all these other ones, I don't think it's quite in that class. We'll go super low D. Super low. The Turing test. This is another one that, just like Rise of the Tomb Raider, gets soured because of like one singular trick. The kickflip at the end of the game. And the fact that it stops me from even completing runs. Like 95% of the time I go to do this, I can't beat the run. Even for like these subathons that we do. I just literally can't beat the game. And that seems very problematic. But where do I rank it? Man. 'Cause besides that, and the kind of slow opening, it does have some cool strats. The kickflips in general are pretty cool. It's got some out of bounds. It's fast paced. Mid high D. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to slap it next to Cairo and Cube, but like that final trick though. That final kickflip is just brutal. I think if I'm actually good and practiced and not just doing it as a one-off thing, it's probably in there. Get a little PTSD from it, but all right. So now we have these two. Mooncrash doesn't have its own thing, but because Mooncrash is so different and I have such a different opinion, I did separate them. So this blue one will be Prey 2017 80% and the randomizer, and then this one will be Mooncrash, which we can just go ahead and Mooncrash up this. Don't even need to talk about that one. Mooncrash is just S. Prey equals A. For any percent and like the randomizer, I gotta put this in B. I don't think it's A tier. Any percent's too short and is super janky. I know the run's quite different now. But it's a real headache. And then the randomizer, while great, I had a lot of fun with it. It unfortunately is only being developed by one dev, which it makes complete sense. You know, nothing against Shaping the Glass, did an awesome job with it. But it's, yeah, compared to other randomizers and like what you would need from a randomizer support for a good speedrun, it's not quite there. Yeah, I mean, I put it right there. Titanfall 2. This is another one, like Mirror's Edge. I think the run itself is like an S tier run, but from my experience, this is a C tier. Purely, it has the same problem as BioShock Infinite, same problem as Soma, and a lot of the other ones in C tier. Cutscenes. Too many and too long for my liking. If you could do the magic that Dishonored did and have a cutscene skip mod, implement it well. They have like a category, but I didn't really like how it was set up for Titanfall. This would jump up, but that's where that one's gonna live. Tomb Raider 2013. This is one that was very, very tough to get into. But once I learned the run, I think was fun enough to be a B. It was just very difficult to learn the airwalks. I mean, yeah, if I was to do a run now, it would be a D tier. I don't remember how to do the airwalks and all the clipping and whatnot, but I think when I was practiced and actually doing runs, I felt it was pretty B tier. Transference. Man, I don't want to put this in F. I just don't know if it's a D tier. Transference is all, it has the short problem. It is just a little too short. And it's a lot of walking and just doing stuff. But it's not like high F. It might be the highest of high Fs. Like literally, like one day it would dip into D and go down to F and then... Yeah, man. It hurts my soul to put it that low. It really does. I feel like if I put this in F, I might have to drop Cairo down as well. But, I don't, man. I'm gonna put it here for now. I might change that. Okay, White Day. So the image is from the remake of White Day. The speedrun I did was of the OG. The Korean only released version of the game, which is super janky and had a lot of issues. But the route itself was kind of cool. Trash. I don't know, it might be D. The tech problems were annoying though. It had some cool skips to it though. God damn. Why are these the tough ones to place? Probably because I don't think about them ever. Mid-low D. I think it's like super low D. Yeah. There is a world in which I went back and ran it a bit more if the tech issues weren't a thing. And I probably should play the remake and see what the run's like of that. Trepang 2, which is the music we're listening to right now. This is either an A or like the highest of B's. Yeah, tech issues were bad. But I can't remember specifically the problems I had. Mid A. Yeah, I think it's fair to slap in there somewhere. Some juicy tier list content. Oh yeah. Once again, I'm not really ranking them left to right at all. It would take too much time to really figure that out, but slap it up there. Wolfenstein 2. B tier. But we're gonna put the New Order in C. I don't know if I want to put the Old Blood in C or if I want to bump it up to B. So Wolfenstein The New Order has the exact same problem as Titanfall, Bioshock Infinite, just cutscenes. Which the Old Blood also has, but the Old Blood has some really fucking cool tech. And I had a blast routing it. Oh, man. Yeah, the barrel shot's also pretty fucking brutal. Like, I really want to put it in B, but I don't. Man. Yeah, I can't. With the 10-minute intro and the barrel strat, I can't put that in B. Oh, the young blood. Wolfenstein, the young blood. So, solo, this is trash. Solo, it's trash tier. But co-op, for the little bit of time that we did, the co-op's pretty decent. Co-op would probably be A. And I feel like if you average out an F tier with an A tier, you get a C tier. And then, yeah, there are some titles on here that either I didn't have time to make a thumbnail for because it wasn't on Steam, or I just didn't have it on my list. Yeah, the co-op was pretty fun. Like, the routing for it was really cool. It's just everyone kind of ran it for a month and then everyone stopped. So the runs that aren't on here are Super Stickman Golf 2. Portal's not on the list. I think there's like one more too that's not on here. Portal would probably be A. High A. Maybe S. Either the lowest S or that like one of the higher A's. Explain why Legendary is unrankable. No scoring system can explain Legendary. Right? So like Prey 2006 and RuneScape, I could rank. But because of outside factors, RuneScape, the fact that I would not stream these runs being a huge factor and its rankability, and Prey 2006 being one of the games of all time, just makes it unrankable. Legendary is... It goes outside of one of the games of all time. It's one of the thoughts of all time. It's one of the things of all time, right? Like... How do you begin with a run that is both one of the best runs you've ever seen and one of the worst runs you've ever seen at the same time? Let me screenshot this real quick. Alright, let me go post this on Twitter so everyone can yell at me. You know? But yeah, you know, maybe we'll add some more to this very soon. It was fun. Now we'll get set up to do some more runs for the rest of the night. Player thing. All right. Post that on the old timeline so I can get the engagements. We can get rid of this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Corpse Flesh is a fucking god of anything that came out in the like 2005 to 2009 range. Okay. Should be on Soma now. I think we're good to go. While Simon wakes up, I'm gonna finish my other donut.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
I got my penny milk.
Is there never enough time?
For what?
I'm being lore accurate today.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright. Mess that straight up.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
You know, I don't think about it too much, what he says there. Other than being a meme. But as I'm drinking milk, I don't get the feels like milk part. Drinks curdled milk. Mmm, tasty. Nice and chunky. I like my milk with pulp in it.
Ah, I guessed it. Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Oh, shit.
It's a study I'm doing with my colleague, Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction, to help people like you. Oh, did you, take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Drinking that chunky milk. Mmm. Yum, yum.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
When you finish all the milk and you still have some that you on.
Munchie, born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god.
What happened?
Hello?
Hurler.
Mr. Munchie? What is this place? How did I get here?
Off on another wonderful undersea adventure. I mean, spoilers. Whoa, I'm under the water? Wow. Wow. Touch the hole. Bloop.
What was that?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared. Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine.
Waifu, I mean,
What's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some.
Catherine, you feel like would be enough to bump up so much here.
Even begin. I mean, what is this place?
And then Simon brings it right back down.
Talk like they're people.
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where do you work?
The Grimoire.
Yo, Mega with 11 months. Sheesh. Almost a year.
That's unexpected.
Thank you, thank you.
From Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field
The hype. Hype.
Lots. Crazy ones.
Crazy ones.
You're telling me.
I'm idle. Name change arena. Whoa, I was gonna say I don't recognize the name at all for 11 months. little name change arena.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Oh, okay, I just realized another game on the tier list that we didn't have was Broforce. Just because I only ever ran that in like beta. Never ran the full release. That's another one we messed out on ranking. Whoops. Whoops.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
First time chatter, 11-month subber. I mean, not the craziest thing.
Where did I get a flashlight?
There are some people that either like sub and don't share it, or like just have gotten gifted subs for so long that, you know, it's been over a year. There's Never come out of the shadows. Definitely a thing. Simon equals credit card. Wow. On Black Friday? No way. Rage 2? Huh, I guess it did. Interesting. Not sure why that one would have gotten left off. I mean, yeah, it definitely would have been way down there. Can someone check my Twitch panels to see if Rage 2 is on that list? I might have just completely scrapped it. So it definitely should be down there. I have odds of it. It's missing from panels too? Interesting. So, Rise of the Tomb Raider was also missing there. I wonder if I just like completely forgot to copy over some of the R's at some point. Wonder if they just got lost. Probably whenever I like split. Well, Rise is on the list now because I realized that as I was getting stuff prepared. Because I saw Tomb Raider 13, I was like, oh wait, where's Rise? So I threw it on there. But yeah, that's why like I didn't have Portal and stuff because I don't have the VODs of my old Portal runs because they were back in like 2011, 2012 when I didn't keep VODs like an idiot. I just didn't want to have times down there. Probably should though. Nar. Can you get up here at all? Yeah, let's reload. I think this. Oh, should I have done a save exit? Is it screwed up now? I think this takes me back in the water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have done a save exit. Or just not messed it up, either way. Oops. Thinking about too many different things. Squeeze in. Yeah, Necrolog, I couldn't find, or I didn't have time to make an image for each of them, and I didn't want to lump them all together because they're very different. I don't know. The DLCs and stuff, I'd kind of half-assed for sure. Might make a list and then whenever I can't update it with the other ones. I feel like his breathing's heavier today. Seems like a heavier pant. Yeah, maybe I just haven't played this game in a little bit. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Here we go again.
Portal, Penumbra Necrolog, and the other mods, Rage 2, Broforce. Were the other ones? Oh, Super Stickman Golf. Making myself a list. Making myself a list and checking it once.
I can find Lambda, right?
I can find Lambda.
How big can this ocean be?
I guess there's also a case for Resident Evil 2 Remake to have been on the list, because I did like 3 runs of it before dropping it, but, you know. I don't feel like that was one that I really ran enough to... I don't even think I saved any of my, like, run times or VODs at all. Alright, good chunk of height. As we fly through the water. Well, actually, I need more height. Actually. Simon, buddy. Climb, 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 climb. Dolores Mars is free on Epic. Epic. Now that's not epic. I'm too lazy to log into Epic to just click free game.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Not Tim Sweeney. It's crying in all his V-Bucks. Not Mr. Sweeney. So I don't really have any like grudge against Epic at all. Like, I don't mind it, but oh, this guy's here. I was thinking about the other day for Payday 3. So when I got given a key for that, they gave it to me on Epic and not Steam. Like, I'll play it once they kind of update it and fix all their issues, and Now that they're kind of starting to do that, I'm like, I don't care to log into Epic to ever play it. But if it was on Steam, I definitely would. Tim Sweeney and Sweeney Todd are the same person. I did. Where to even start with that one? So many questions. How did the Demon Barber of Fleet Street become... so powerful? Oh my god, look, it's Iron Lung.
What did you do? I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here? Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place. Hurry up. Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Speedrun is longer than Iron Lung is casual. Sheesh. But it's my camera. Look, if I turn this light off, I might need to turn it off for my eyes. Oh yeah, my eyes need that.
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator.
My eyes are a little frazzled tonight.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
The WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked.
He does have a Markiplier film adaptation. True.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau. What does that mean? If I don't hit Delta.
With Jared Leto starring as Simon. Is Jared Leto annoying enough? Are you kidding me? That question has never been asked in the history of the world. You're asking if John Morbius is annoying enough?
I'll never get this open.
Never seen any of his acting work. I mean, you can watch Morbius right now in chat.
You're the rescue
See,
team.
there it is right there.
Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Just watch the Morbius in chat. Ask me anything.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Do back to 2005 something that was actually good. I mean, the only thing I think of is Requiem for a Dream. And that's something I don't want to think about. Is he the guy that's also in Fight Club? Like the blonde kid?
Really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Yeah, Fight Club, yeah.
That's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right.
See, I thought that was him, but I couldn't remember. Damn.
Appropriately named. You think you can get us some data?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites.
Imagine doing Fight Club, American Psycho, Requiem for a Dream, and then Morbius.
Why won't it work? Come on.
Classic.
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot
Do you need the morb? True.
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Time to go get some chips. Oh no, I let him go. Ah. Back here. Right in the exhaust port. Oh my god, crab.
This works.
It's a curb. Oh my god, it's a curb.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck.
Whoa, who did the things? Yo, Zoffer with the 25. Shoosh. And gotta get BT to AGQ. Whoa. BTGQ.
I mean, it was delusional.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Present.
Yeah.
Well, 25 banger.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Definitely not gonna spend that money on Morbius memorabilia.
Just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
No. Well, not like that much slower, but if I force this through the floor and hold on to it, can I pull it around? No. Oh. My door. No. I think technically there is like some way to jump out. I think it's really tricky to do, but I'm not gonna deal with it.
You did really good back there, Simon.
I ain't got time for that.
Detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench.
The Marinara Trench.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What?
Meatball, spaghetti underneath. Ravioli, Great Barrier Reef. Oh god, fucked it up. Ah.
That we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind...
Oop, hold on.
only knowing one way to perceive the world superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
Oh, she's so smart.
Bring it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta.
Remember, you dummy.
As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault?
The
that we're
WOW.
like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
I want to play the version of this game where Catherine just scolds Simon the entire time. Different category? Nah, 80%. I just fucked up that specific trick. It's not really a backup for that if it goes wrong. Just gotta deal with it. Whoa. Run, wee. Hey, we got the broken door. Woo!
Anyone there?
Love to see it.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Just wanted to wait until I got the checkpoint there. No. Oh, they got eaten. Gross, 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 gross. This Theta's not even like that hard of an area to get through, but it always seems to go wrong. Every fucking time. The classic, you know? I guess I could do that from now on. I mean, there is just like a better strat overall, but... Whee! Okay. We'll take a second try for sure. Oh no, scary monster. Oh no. I'm dead. Now we get the like 5-minute long black screen for no reason. It definitely doesn't make you think your game's broken. Thrilling excitement.
Don't move. It's okay.
Wow.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but
Look at my sick gaming setup.
You found one?
You think Simon could afford a disc? Come on. I like to imagine that Simon's the kind of guy that like bought himself an Xbox, but the game he bought was for PlayStation and didn't realize it. Like Simon's definitely that kind of guy. Oh god, please. Show his girlfriend. You mean the girl he sims for that doesn't care for him at all? I feel like if what happened, like, if you saw what happened to Simon after his brain scan back in Toronto, it like 100% ends with him getting a restraining order put against him in like 5 years' time. I mean, the brain damage probably kills him, but...
Alright. Let's find Omicron. Where am I going?
Where am I going? Whoop. Yeah, I really need to start using this sheet of metal instead of this thing. This thing, like, should be more consistent, but I still have a lot of issues with it. Okay. Hardest part of the game coming up.